Sorry for the delay. It was so cold. I decided had to turn the heat on. Had to find the little dial and put it back on to the little spinny part for the bar. It took me a second longer than I expected. Hello, Twink. Hello, Sundown. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to Fire Emblem. Ooh. Ugh. Hope everyone's having a good day. Was it Thursday today or something? Sounds about right. All right. Got the orange juice. I am going to announce this now, just so that we're all on the same page and understanding. I am delaying the marathon finale until we know that Yoshi is able to make it. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with that. I would do it for a lot of people here in chat. I know there's a lot going on in Japan right now. I'm just gonna make that announcement early on. So the finale may be kind of a lot later than we expect. In the meantime, Sundown, the game you redeemed, that's what we'll be playing in the Fire Emblem slot as soon as we get to the finale chapter. But also, in actual bad news, can't believe this, I'm furious. Cry about it. Yeah, I sure hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I'm I'm gonna delay it. I don't think anyone's gonna actually, yeah. Joking aside, I don't think anyone's got a problem with that. But Sundown has a 500,000 point redeem we'll be doing. I'll probably just play that all 4 days, maybe 3 to 4 days, and then just kind of throw one random day of something in. I don't know yet. I was trying to figure out how to phrase that same thought. Yeah. Well, there you go. Phrased. So, let me think. Yeah, we have a 500,000 point redeem, so we're not lacking on games. We got plenty. Congrats on your what would that be? Cruise missile? No, counter UAV. 5 is counter UAV. I still gotta think of something for Twinks. And then, oh, the bad news. I haven't. Let me try that one more time. Twitch lied to me about the days that Xbox Game Pass was redeemable. So I thought I had like a day left to redeem it, and I went to redeem it, and apparently it expired about like 40 minutes before. So I'm just gonna skip Atomic Heart again. And we'll do Sundown's game and probably something else. RIP, yeah, whatever. They offer free Game Pass if you gift 2 subs or something, like every 3 months, and I usually try and gift a couple subs here and there, so I'll get it again. I'm not really stressed. And missing Atomic Heart isn't isn't a no. I don't care very much about it. A game will take about 4 to 6 streams to beat, so it ought to be, oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, cool. And this is a future thing just for all game redeems. If there's a true ending and it takes like longer than a regular ending, let me know. I'll go for the true ending, especially if I like the game. I came up with this one, so I just wanted to like point that out for anyone else. If you're like, oh man, there's a true ending where it might take a while, just I'll do it. But what about the 700 or the 1,000,000 point redeem? That's for getting every achievement in the game, not eating it. So that's all I got. Let's see. 4K. Glad to hear you're doing all right, Yosh. This. Do this. I'm very excited for them to announce another Fire Emblem game between now and the time I'm able to finish Three Houses. Oh, I'm not gonna just go for one ending, especially with the style of game that is. That's definitely a true ending one. Someone should 1 0 point redeem Final Fantasy 9 where you have to speedrun the game to get one weapon near the end. Oh, my God. it'd be a second. Oh, we have to do more than one playthrough. Oh. That's there's worse fates. I am very close to 100%ing Resident Evil 1. I'm gonna do the last achievement on stream because it takes me about 2 hours to beat RE1 now. But I have to beat the game where all the enemies are invisible. And I'm not gonna deprive everyone of having to watch me beat a game with invisible enemies in it. So that'll be something we do. I'll probably sprinkle in some Resident Evil 100%ing with Yakuza because it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Also, hi everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. And then I owe one of my friends a Final Fantasy X 100%. I have so many 100%s I gotta do. Hey Yaka, hope you're doing well. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. 86 attack, commander, counter attack. Armored effect null. Great. Hit plus 20 and axe prowess 5. Axe fair. All right, first things first. Do 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 do. Might plus 10 with gambits. I don't think I care about the might plus 10 to be honest when it comes to gambits. Gambits are really only to freeze people in place. And if we do enough damage, the sword fair would be a better opportunity for extra. By better, I mean an opportunity I want to go for. I almost want to put white magic range on instead of authority here. But Lysithea can hit way more enemies. So the might plus 10 is kind of nice. You keep that. I want you dancing. We're going to need to give people pure waters because I know there's meteor units on this map. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ooh, I definitely want Lance crit over authority 3. I absolutely want fist fair. The question is how I want to put it in. And the answer might be Tome Breaker. Because we have not been dodging people with Wrath. And a plus 5 on a brawler who crits on 80%. That's another 15 damage. Do, 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 do. I want bow crit over dex plus 4. What's your dex? I want bow crit over dex +4. All right. How's everyone's items? But let's just clean up inventories. We have so much. We have. Let's just get everyone's shit ready. Oh. This map was a nightmare. Maddening Dimitri. I think she had Vantage and Wrath on lower difficulties too, but it actually mattered on Maddening. So we obviously played Dimitri's route on like normal. But I'll tell you what. She's actually like, well, let me rephrase this. Had never seen a Fire Emblem game before. She was very scary on normal. Nowadays, I look at the Maddening stats and I'm like, yep, this is the average unit stat for units in this game. We're gonna go back to hard. It's gonna be a fucking joke. I'm excited for that. You remember barely beating the map? Jesus. Yeah, I'm never doing Maddening again on this game. Never. It's not happening. I love this game. I do not love this game's highest difficulty option. It's just not fun compared to I think lower difficulties and having more fun units. Maddening should be gladdening. Don't get me wrong, I like the challenge, right? Like the challenge is good. I don't think they didn't do a good job with Maddening compared to what they could have. It was obviously very lazy. I mean, let me say this again. It's obviously very lazily thrown together quickly because people really wanted it and they didn't want to put a ton of work into it. All right. Game's still good.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Got a silver bow. For the silver axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one? Repair Fry
Thanks a
Krugel.
bunch.
Repair the silver lands.
Is that the thanks a bunch.
Do, 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 do. Let's put that sword away that we have on Constance. And then I want Sedith. We want to give Marianne Mercedes, and Raphael gets Balthus. Any supports? None. What is my strategy? You put that brave sword away. Grab a pure water. Grab a pure water. Where's that pure water? There it is. You're fine. You don't need one. Well, you don't. We'll see. Will the pure water even help you? Here's the thing. Like, 18 res. Okay, hold on. Put that away. Put Ruin away for now. Hilda, you grab a pure water. Sylvain, you grab a pure water. Then you grab like a one-use one. I'm pretty sure you have crazy res. Yeah, 35. So if I really wanted to, I could bait it out, I guess. Immediately. Wodow. Seraphim, Silver Axe, Silver Sword. Silver Axe, Silver Sword. So a whole bunch of enemies there. Crazy giant monsters. Ragnarok. Mortal Savant. A ton of chests. Oh my god, a ton of chests. 3 there. I need to buy like 3 more keys. Braxis. Who's got the meteor? Some of these enemies don't move. I know there's a fucker with a meteor in here. I almost ran out of fucking what are they called? Divine Pulse is the first time I played this. Because my strat was, surely we can dodge a meteor. No. It's so bizarre. Okay. Maybe I finally lost it. Marketplace.
Welcome.
Item shop. Buy. Envoy. All right, here we go. Chest
Is
key.
that the one?
Just give me like 6 of them. We'll make sure
Thanks so
Byleth
much.
goes over towards the chests.
Come back soon.
There's probably not even 6 chests left in the game. All right, here we go. I could warp skip this.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
Boo!
There are more enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control. But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours. Everyone, let's go!
Excellent gambit. I love the
Our
plan.
bashful little emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere. We need to find whoever's got it and take them out.
I do this for all of us.
She is such a terrible leader.
Let's make this quick.
You want a Gamba? All right, I'm fine with that. Was it chapter 20? All right, everyone up. The Gamba is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. I will say, from one friend to another, if I see anyone bet, thank you, Windows Update. If I see anybody. Vote for no resets. You're crazy. God, 30s. 30s? We're gonna have to gambit them. $40 on the gambits. Ugh.
My orders?
They hit with a gambit.
Leave it to me.
Do 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 do. Hit this. Look at the animations on right now.
Can't afford to lose.
Hold on. Yeah, another very bound. What is it, like most points in Divine Pulse used? Gambas usually aren't balanced, and it's exacerbated by the fact that, and like it's exacerbated by the fact that we don't have like 1,000 people gambling to even it out. That's usually when the gambas like become more towards
What's my strategy?
semi-competent. You can onslaught for 100% on that guy.
Shall we?
An almost semi-competent guess. 80%. Oh, let's lock these guys down. This would allow me to clear the first room, and I think in the first round. I'll take that. There's the bow wielder. I gotta make sure not to press the PlayStation buttons. My brain keeps telling me to press B or A to go back, and it's like, wait, hold on. Wait. Can you still hit her there? No, you're getting Raph. Okay, that's fine. Raph's okay.
At the ready.
He's gonna be just fine if you try and hurt him. I'm not even like looking at their attack speeds. I'm just. Oh, you have a ballista. That's how you're hitting me. 31. Luckily, I don't think ballista can double in this entry. Go here. Killer bow. What? 60. Gosh. Oh gosh. Oh golly. Kill him.
Sally forth.
And then what? Just Bimble Winner. 23. Go for the guaranteed damage. I can sneak out more damage that way.
What's the plan?
You have Aura 22. I think this 75 to hit. Really want 18 damage. This hasn't. Go for this. No offense, don't let me win the Gamba, but if you do, I won't complain. Hey, look, I understand no Gamba predictions are personal. It's all betting odds. You just gotta bet what the odds tell you to.
Only the
That shall do nicely.
Do, 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 do. What's your damage, Mr. Sniper Man with the ballista? 22 on Byleth. 27 protection. Be 27 with you. Okay. I'll take that. You come here. Swift strikes. With the pure water, which may be my last most costly mistake. And then
I'll do my best.
You here and Bernie.
Thanks.
Kill this guy.
You're really tough.
Think I get more move after this? 2 more? Right there work? Get hit by something or another. Can't do that. I'm gonna go here. I get 1 attack with that. Dodge. Just trust in the 39. Thanks for hit by the magic.
Onward.
Wait. All right. Turn 1. Not great. Not great.
I wonder how Dedue's doing. I hope I get to see him again.
Oh. That seems a bit on the nose.
Not looking good.
Kill him. Come here. Rescue. Yeah, rescue her. I was debating if I wanted to move other units over there, how I wanted to deal with that, but you're a strength-based monster. 37. 21. I think 37 is my highest. I mean, 37. What's your speed? 12. Oh! Sylvain, you've met your match. I assume she can still use her, or he can still use his orb, is the problem. Not kill. I don't want to use 2 to kill. And I could use both my boltings there. It doesn't feel like a great use of them. At least not yet. Anything to kill a sword master, though. Okay. You could open the door. Walk through there. This monster's still around. There's a second one. We're in the throne room. Those who slither in the dark. I forgot that not all of them on this map are those who slither. I think it's just the... Yeah. And their name completely different. The things you notice on round 2. Is the monster not able to attack there? Oh, okay. In that case, again.
That helps.
No, wait, you should be on that side. And really got to use up all my... Hit me? 1 damage off miasma? I have a gun. These are brutal. You could just mini... Perfect. Now we can miasma. Also, I don't know if I can send Sylvain over there with this ass hat. Oh, there's... Oh, hello, entirely new group of enemies. Oh. We can turn it customize? Wait, for real? Turn it on, off, customize. Oh, get away. They learned grammar and manners. So that's the thing. The trick, apparently now, has something to do with in Dimitri's map. You start over here, don't you? You start a room back. Regardless, sorry. It gets around auto mod filters, and if you do it correctly, it makes it harder because they're trying to use like a real set of like words instead of links. It makes it harder to ban phrases because you can't ban Do they all start with hello, sorry for bothering you? You can't make that a banned phrase, right? And then any of the other words could possibly pop up. So you'd have to, I mean, what do you even do? Band management panel? Turn it on, off, customize. Regardless, they're just tricky little fuckers. I don't like know which way I want to go. That's my current dilemma. Oh, true. We could ban the phrase turn it on, off, customize. That's pretty... That's a pretty unique phrase. Oh, God damn it. Do I need to... See, where would I be without you guys? I'd have probably fallen for the scam already. Everything would be in my hands. True. That's a fucking offer though. Like everything. Like promise? I think we're gonna take a death on Marianne here. I think we're gonna go that way. Go for that. Oh, now I'm taking a death. I thought I had 2 spaces. I can't count. Hello, every enemy in existence. It's fine. That's still got health left. Oh, dear God.
So close. Must press on. Ugh.
Hey, Constance.
Dreams demand risk.
Assist. Rescue. Do. Get over here. You not have a battalion? What do we battalion?
Remember the surface.
Beautiful. Yoink.
Be careful.
That. Then you can just kill one of them. Oh, miracle. Talk.
I cannot vanquish her alone. So I will join you in this battle. But if I fall, leave me.
No.
My only wish is for Edelgard's head.
Wait, no, to do. Buddy. I needed you to flip blue. Good crit.
So reliable.
Great for assault troop. Hey Yoshi, I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're staying safe. Good to see you. Hello to do. Hello Taylor. Hello Yosh, Twink, and Sundown. I hope you all well. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. We'll consider that a success. Hit. And dance.
Did the trick.
If anyone, I have seen the news. That's why I'm glad to see you're here. It has not been a good year so far. It really did start out about as low as it could go. I knew that bow was on one use. I don't know why I thought it was a brave bow. There's no reason for me to think that it was a brave bow. I hope we've been managing to keep safe. Do 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 do.
Infiltrators, kill them!
Oh. We're just gonna run the ballista out of ammunition. Good hit. Good work, Raph. Do please stop. Okay, it's you.
My orders?
Um, 78. Go for that. Oh, 108 damage. All right. I am safe. I was not injured by the earthquake. I do have family that was, though.
Need to pull my weight.
But they will all be fine. I do also have intermittent power and internet still, so I don't know how long I will
see
be
how
here.
this
It could be
works.
minutes. It could be the rest of the stream. I do hope you are all having a much better 2024 than I am. So far, so good here. As I mentioned to one of my friends a few days ago, Like 2023, but one more.
I must pull through.
You go there. Curve shot. Good crit.
Still in it.
That.
That's life.
I need an elixir.
Well done.
It's at a low bar, but yeah, I hope. Yeah. Yeah, it's. Well said. I was storming the Andrestian Palace going? So far, all right. No resets yet. I think we start in a different room than
What's my
with
strategy?
Dimitri. And it threw me off because everyone has equipment like we're storming in like the way Dimitri did. So I have like cure waters on everyone. Instead, I'm somehow with the tactical genius who has gotten us into the direct center of the palace, where we are surrounded on all sides. You expect Claude to take the front door ever? Considering the
I do this for all of
the
us.
front door was safer. Was setting the land around Bernadetta on fire safer? I'm starting to think Claude's not very good at his plans. Like, I kind of seem to be the glue that's holding them together. What are you guys even holding? Door key? What happened to the door? Okay. I think I want to storm that side. You stay right there, dude. Nice and safe. Great turn to do. Honestly, I couldn't ask for a better turn from to do.
Keep it up.
You heal. 37. 33. Weight 7. The dude might be dead if we took the front door.
Step carefully.
I don't know. Constance's rescue range is like the entire map. I feel like we could have grabbed him. I'd have been like here by this point. Maybe. How do you even play Fire Emblem? How do I even play this game anymore? Go here. For my next trick, I'm gonna warp the dude back to the entrance.
Apologies.
Give me asthma. You put the fires in the emblems, a war starts, a lot of people are angry. Yeah, that sounds about right. You try to put Edelgard in check? You play with the strength you've honed over 266 days. If only I could. So which piece is the bishop? Get it? Because Lane's a... Anyway. I'm so sorry. Oh. How much damage did you do? Realistically. 44. What's your speed? 31. 32. 35. It's fine. That was the best. Oh, he's ripping them. The best joke of the night so far. The king of all jokes, even. You played us all into the pawn of your hand. It all happened so fast. $37, dude. Killing Knuckles, combat arts, healing. I can't rook away. You're really not a rookie. Ah, you were too slow on the rook joke. Y'all are killing me. All right. killing me here.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Beautiful. Yoink. I want you to do that. Do go ahead and assault troop. Stand there.
Sally forth.
So are you? Oh, that is beautiful. Go there. Here. I cannot take credit. All those puns have been stolen from chats in the past.
Thanks.
You gotta take the credit for them now. You put them all together. It's a whole brand new joke. As far as any of us are concerned. Oh. Meaning the penguin's nigh. I'm sure other people here have seen those jokes before. Go ahead and killer axe. Double crit. Beautiful. Eh. Full Seraphim. Huge. Brave Lance. Perfect use for it. Perfect.
Am I getting closer? This good enough?
I'm very glad. Hi, sorry, by the way.
I'm not afraid. I figured it would end like this.
Was it not an archer? Oh no, it was.
What's the plan?
Oh, well. There you go. I'm you've been well, and your ears being better than mine. I have some prediction, sadly. Well, the prediction to miss. Missed the Gamba. It seems so. What do you mean?
Onward.
First try. Everyone's fine. Oh, hiccup.
Am I getting this good enough? Leave it to me.
Here, healing focus. Olganone. Pasta.
What's my strategy?
Resilience 27. 16. I have 20. No, I have 30 speed. 30 speed. Well, that guy as well.
I'll do my best. My orders?
Fuck that guy is your orders. What's break shot do? Seal defense. Okay.
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
And then I need miasma. Actually, it's miasma. Miama.
Sorry.
I will never get to 500k.
At the ready.
Not losing Gambas, you won't.
Sally forth.
I knew what? 43 attack speed. Who thought that was a good idea on an axe user? I guess they really want you to counter with a sword master. You have pass. No, that's vantage. Pass is green. You also have desperation. You only have 29 attack speed. What the hell are you doing? That door. 4, perfect. I will simply ignore the enemies I don't want to
do this
fight.
for all of us.
Do something about it, enemies. Please. That's actually not a challenge. I lied. Don't do anything. Go there. Good crit. Beautiful. Beautiful. All as I play. No, no, wait. Stop. I want. I just need. I just need you to stay there to do. I assume it is my connection, but just in case, is the audio off by roughly 20 seconds to anyone else? I hope it is not everybody. Okay. All troop. Am I gonna have any movement back? But can I just like what can you do about that?
I'll try.
Cry about it? Like, is that their only recourse? I think it is. Yeah, how do you like it now, Mr. Monster? I don't think the thing can reach me. I have no end to my questions. Okay, I gotta go dry my hair and do some stuff, but I request an app if a new Gamba starts, please. I won't be able to hear stream. I will attempt to remember. No promises.
That helps.
We all know my legendarily good memory. That. We'll do that without any. Gambits should be nice. No, 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 to do. Other way. I am. You do? Yes. 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 To do. He heard me. He heard me cry out. Hey, TND. Happy 2024. Hope you're doing well. Cadmo shield. Stops armor piercing attacks. All of a sudden. Hilda Armor Knight calls to me. That's Hilda even using right now. Oh no, Feathers of Jeremy. Never mind. I lied. I hope your New Year's been all right so far. That guy. Can you not reposition? I can't. Oh, combat arts. Oh no, I can't because Hilda's in the way.
Shall we?
We get there eventually. Kill him. Beautiful. Been good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Do 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 do. Okay. Gives me a little idea of what to expect. Here, Gambit. That tile.
We have this covered.
That'll be second. Emerald Steel. Please crit. Oh, double critical. Even better. You come here. Nice little what? Steel bow maybe? Oh,
Apologies.
just need you. Actually, no, I don't need you to do anything. Do what you want. I have plenty of wiggle room on the next turn.
I must confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far.
You're a
I
terrible
don't mean to
general.
belittle your skills, Professor, but you far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
Oh no. Oh my.
Oh, it never ends. How many more reinforcements are they gonna launch at us? If we don't block up the stairwells, it's never going to stop.
You know, usually I complain about same turns in this game. But to be fair, they had a unit walk out there. The fact I didn't have a unit blocking that is honestly a huge mistake on my part. I'll take that responsibility.
What's the plan?
Yeah, you know, it's not from a random tile, right? It's not
Shall
from
we?
like just like a random like edge tile or something like that. It's a legitimate stair point, which is a common Fire Emblem spawn point.
I'll do my
Tell
best.
me, I lost.
At the ready.
So yes, that means you do know how to make same turn reinforcements where you could possibly predict where they come from.
Amazing. Onward.
I feel like that just creates more questions then.
That helps. Let's make this quick.
Okay.
I must confess, I don't inform.
Wah. Little
Oh,
translation
never
for you.
ends. How many more reinforcements are they gonna launch at us? If we don't block up the stairwells, it's never going to stop.
Oh boy. Come on to do.
What's my strategy?
Hide back here for the rest of the map. Chest key. Silver gauntlets.
Leave it to me.
Sally forth!
Yeah, we need a lot more turns before we can do anything with that.
I do this for all of us.
All right, in this case, how do I deal with that problem? Ash and dust? Where can you move to, Marianne? And a better question. Let's pretend these guys can't move anymore. What do I have to worry about with these guys? Okay. And we'll factor in this dude. Please move over one. Thank you so much. He does not take up very much space. Go here. Dance here.
Ooh, nice.
Gambit, please hit. Thank you so much. Go there. You're both healers, right? So you're just gonna sit there and heal Guard if I don't kill you.
My orders?
Take him down. Ooh, Master Barbarossa.
Now my schemes will really pack a punch.
Impossible. How could they clearly label their spawn points? For the first time in this entire fucking game. Go for that. Fine. No, you stay right there. Keep running to do. Come on. Oh, yes. Okay. Now we're gonna sneak by. Ooh. We're gonna run around over here. You're gonna go there. Oh. Oh, oh, it hurts. Update, it hurts. Combat arts, encloser. Lock this dude down.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
Hilda. More. Oh, you. Okay. I was like, who is cluttering up my on-screen space? One whole damage for me? Christ. Who would have thought? Magic wins again. %10 to hit. You don't even kill with a brave bow? Don't really want to waste. Oh, Wind God, cool. Anyone else used to run upstairs on all fours because it is the fastest way possible and you had to get out of the basement before the shadow demon could drag you to hell? No, just me then. I did both, but not necessarily at the same time. Hey, hold on a second. Something in this math isn't adding up. I'm not talking about in the game. I'm gonna try and hit the diamond axe. I never was worried about hitting the diamond axe. And go ahead and miasma. And nope. Miasma again. Oh man.
Apologies.
Do 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 do.
I want to learn even more.
Honestly, that's a great level up.
I don't know what.
No, but I lack the basement. Doesn't Picaro have you locked up in the basement for like half of the jokes he makes? No further context will be provided. The pantry, my bad. I don't know why I thought it was the basement. You locked in the pantry. Right. I apologize, never mind. Nothing to see here, carry on. Sneaky. Grab here. Rescue my boy. You Luna and you Ragnarok. Okay. Then these two can be over here, but I want to make sure I can kill this fucker first. I looked over at chat. It took a second to process. love raw flour so much. Do you need help? Blink twice if you're under duress. So much power at the end of the game. Why do people need it?
Want some help?
It was because I caught it out of the corner of my eye. Oh. To be in full shelves so I can maybe fit under the bottom shelf in the fetal position. I love pickles. Please, I don't. I hate this image. Oh my god. I'll watch that second one on the finale day. I've seen a bunch of his videos keep getting recommended in my feed, and I refuse to watch any of them, even for the games I've played, because I figure I'll just do them all live.
Let's do our part.
Where's my prepared statement? Found it. I am not under duress. I am happy in the Banshee with Garkin. Okay. Well, if you say so. You know what emote I need? I need an emote of a penguin looking forward and just blinking twice, and that's the entire emote. It just looks at the thing, surprised, and blinks. Yeah. That's perfect. Holy shit, Marianne. Oh. Hope we're doing well, Redbeard. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's fine. Ugh. Well, I'll figure out what I'll do there.
Still in it.
You're doing fine. Healing focus. Actually, his battalion wrath's about to activate. Or it's activated, I think. Which means I think Raphael has a 100% crit rate at the moment. Do special dance.
Sorry.
Go here.
Leave it to me.
Holy shit. Oh, true, it's the burst.
So,
I'm ready for
you're
it.
another of the goddess's vanguard. You don't have even a shred of self-awareness, do you? Come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
Bigger people have tried to fell Barst. Look at that level up from Balthus.
It looks as though my path will end here. My teacher, claim your victory. Strike me down. You must.
We're gonna hesitate.
Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand. I wanted to walk with you.
Didn't even let her finish. Congrats, the game's over. We did it. GG, yay, marathon over. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's one reason I know that the marathon's not over. Besides the fact that there's no way I didn't hear God Shattering Star yet. That's the first one. The second one is if that was the final marathon, if that was the ending of the game and no one told me, I would be so pissed off. I would probably end stream and would not know when I would come back. I know all of you know that as well. Taylor would do the same thing knowing how he loads Edelgard. Hey, unknowingly. Yeah, I wouldn't hesitate. Consider this. It would be very funny. My parents' big ass TV in the living room.
It's
Perfect.
over. We were only able to beat her because of you.
Oh, it's obviously the end credits. Oh, fuck. That's what it is. I mean, it could be an end credits song. I don't
This
know.
wasn't the conclusion I'd hoped for.
I've never heard
Even
it.
though Never mind. It's over now. The important thing is that we won.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial General asked me to give it to you.
A letter? Let's see it. It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts in
Oh!
There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors, and the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert, to leave a letter like this behind, you were a better man than I believed you to be.
Yeah, honestly.
So, Rhea is alive, and the fight isn't over yet. Those who slither in the dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them. The allies of Monica and Tomas, well, we knew about them already. I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the fortress. But who are these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent? There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one. Hubert, rather than writing a letter, you should have just told us before we fought.
Let us ask Rhea about it.
Right. We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth. Let's go find out.
You have come to save me.
Oh, there you go.
Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again. All this time. Is it truly you?
Ears.
Claude, I can see you have grown into a reliable young man.
And they're pointy.
Thank you for supporting the professor. And for rescuing me. Surely the protection of the goddess has...
Wait, Rhea. What do you know about the children of the goddess?
That is a very
Children.
fair question.
What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big, something terrible. They use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical moment that will determine whether or not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
The King of Liberation.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
In Xanadu?
Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha, so Nemesis had accomplices. And those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis. And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them. Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you. And I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please rest for a while. My friend, let's prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
It occurs to me that we never got an answer from Rhea about the children of the goddess.
Says the people of Xanadu?
She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor god, so I suppose so. But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess, or their descendants, are still alive?
Rhea, Flame, me? All of them? Rhea?
Could be. She was talking about what happened in Xanadu as if she was there herself. What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the gods?
Okay. I'm gonna catch up on chat. For Claude, I do want to bring up, we have watched I'll throw this out here real quick, one more time. We have watched Rhea transform into a dragon. Okay. And I have gone through a lot, we've seen a lot of characters in this game, and so far, only one of them, one, has transformed into a dragon. And I will not. People think that the dragon, the Immaculate One, and Saros are different people. So you're telling me that Mr. I know everything because I have spies everywhere didn't even get any knowledge anywhere that perhaps Rhea and the dragon have never been seen in the same place at the same time. Everyone saw the transformation. A lot was happening that day. Claude's not very good at spying. That's all I have to say. Every last one of them. Pretty sure it's, oh, well, I mean, even further up. Pretty sure the final chapter is always called something like finale or something. So in Engage, it's not called finale. And I think we talked about how in the Blue Lions route, it was also not called finale. So I'm assuming it's not going to be called finale in this route as well. Rhetorical. No one confirm or deny. No pictures, epilogue, FE7, but you have to clear the route 100%. Deathless? It is deathless. It would make sense if we also fought them Edelgard's route, right? So that's a great point, and I'm actually not gonna slam Edelgard here. Really like Three Houses. I think it has some of the better gameplay of the newest Switch games. It was the better everything of the Switch games. It's a good game. I like the world. I like the gameplay, combat arts, gambits, all that stuff. Huge fan. Big fan. I like it. I have fun with it, right? I think I really wish that this game was 2 routes instead of 4, and it was back Edelgard and back Dimitri, and Claude just didn't exist. Not because I don't like him, not because I think he's the worst character ever. Claude like, if I had to rate him like F through S rank, he falls on C. He doesn't really stand out incredibly to me. I don't love him. I don't hate him. He's just really middle of the road, and I'll probably make fun of him from time to time. But I really, really think you could have made the game less awful to replay through the first half through White Clouds by only having 2 routes. And by having the 2 routes, you could have at least had a little more Edelgard development. You could have like understood her motivations in her route, as opposed to in a post-credit scene it going, oh, congrats, by the way, she went on and won, because she is just so great and so amazing. But it's obvious that that's not what they were planning for. They never planned on having the Edelgard route, right? That was thrown in at the last minute. Just kind of unfortunate. I'm honestly very curious when I play 3 Hopes if bringing together that game, like all 3 of the routes into one game, makes me like it more. Just like a food for thought, because I know 3 Hopes is supposed to be the true one route, right? I don't know what it is. And so I'm curious when I play it if I go, nah, never mind, it should be separated into multiple, or yeah, no, I'm right. I don't know, because it doesn't exist. It's all just, you know, theory crafting. But regardless of that, I hate Edelgard's route because of how lazy it is. Last minute or not, you shouldn't throw something that dog shit into the game just because you think it'll win a couple favor points. It undermines what otherwise is a pretty damn good Fire Emblem for me. Not that I don't love 3 Houses. Again, I rated my upper half. Here's every last one of them. I also cared about Dimitri just so much more. I don't know. He felt Dimitri, like, I don't know. One of the things with Dimitri, right, is you go through it with him, right? He's betrayed. He loses everything, like, you know, and then he has to claw it all back. And he's the whole time fighting with seeing, you know, fucking ghosts of his family. Claude's parents aren't from Fodland. I just... That's his character. Ripper Imperial Majesty Edelgon von Hresvelg, the Emperor of Adrestia, 22nd of the Garland Moon, 1162, the 29 of the Garland Moon, 1186. Sorry, I missed it, but congratulations on your victory. Oh, no apologies necessary. As you know, which I know you'll say, but you want it, and we'll do the whole back and forth, and it's great. But thank you on the congratulations. We've come full circle. Everyone's doing well. Slithers in the dark. What an interesting phrase to repeat. If you look on some of the enemies unknowingly, like that are sprinkled around the map, their allegiance is those who slither in the dark, which is why they're repeating it. Maybe it's the people who are all share a unique hair color and don't age, perhaps. And then this is talking about the dragon, which is fair point. Chaotic Day. Equal to Fates, it's Corrin. As soon as Edelgard captured Rey and the Immaculate One swooped down and failed to stop him. Welcome. Just a preemptive, I appreciate that. Although I read everything before it. Whoops. Except Edelgard, people love Claude because he's the edgy loner pretty boy. They bit off more than they could chew. I don't even think they bit off more than they can chew. I don't think IS is... I don't think they're so incompetent that they just can't do this, right? They just undermine it. We talked about this in the Discord with Engage. Sundown, I think. Yeah, Sundown. Can't remember his Twitch username. Adept. And I kind of, and then I think it phased more into Sundown and I. But like with Engage too, they don't just like pick something and stick with it. They try and throw, like with Engage. I basically said I would have liked the game if they had just gone happy-go-lucky, full, like, make it an anniversary game, make it jokey. Don't try and make a bunch of really serious moments that you stuff in between a whole bunch of jokey, less serious overall gameplay, because it just clashes, right? You have the bases clash. Don't throw a random route into your game just because people like the character more than you thought at the end of development. Stop. They make the game fine. It's something with the design team needs to be told no. I think Dimitri and Edelgard route that splits into a very unique and fleshed out church and empire partway in. Yeah, I'm saying just have Dimitri take up the church part of the game and have Edelgard do the empire and fighting the They Who Slither in the dark part of the game. And at the end, I mean, it would probably be a similar boss, but bring it together a bit. I think I'll share this now because we already talked about the development of Edelgard route, but did you also know that they did not intend people would play? Yes, we did talk about, which baffles me, but also makes a lot of sense in how it plays. Right, you mentioned that they were explaining, they had discussed that they thought everyone would play one route and then talk about things. This route is the lore route. This has everything and more. Like Dimitri's route feels like it's the start of the game, right? And that you would play Claude's route as like an Act 3. But it's not. You have to play the whole game again. Amazing overall. I look forward to the VOD. I like Blue Lions the most. I do as well. And I think Blue Lions is the most simple in terms of story, like the whole way through. I like this. I just wish it was in a route with a character I cared about more, and that I didn't have to get here again 20 chapters in, 100+ hours to see it. 200+ hours, almost 3. You know, the most attention because of that. It's incredible. And if you remove the other routes, the game would be higher in people's tier list. If you removed all the other routes than Blue Lions, it would not be as good of a game. Because I think the whole idea of the houses system and all that is a great concept. I really like it for one game. I say that a lot. I really, really, really like one. Like they vary it for one game. I love that idea. The game has you teaching students in the first half into the war part in the second half. I love that. The time management, love that. Wouldn't want to do it again in another Fire Emblem for a while. But it's neat here. And fighting your old comrades if you don't recruit everybody. Very neat. I think Sundown said this, and off of something else I had said, that you needed to be limited to recruiting 2 out-of-house members. Because otherwise, they don't adjust any of the cutscenes if you recruit everyone. and they're talking about fighting all of their old comrades and things after like Battle of the Eagle and Lion, and you don't. You fight Edelgard, Dimitri, and Dedue in this route if you recruit everyone, and Hubert. And they're acting like they just lost the entire graduating class, because if you don't recruit everyone, like 11 people die. That's a huge part of the cast. That's a much more impactful thing. I'm glad I played Claude's route first because questions I had got answered. See, I'm really happy with playing Blue Lions first because I didn't look too deep into They Who Slither in the Dark and all that stuff. So I said, cool. Dimitri's happy and Edelgard's dead. We've done it, folks. What a great game. 10. But now that I'm back, we're on playthrough 3. Silver Snow's basically discount Verdant Wind. That's also so weird. Like, you could just combine them. Just combine them. Because that means they originally intended on having 2 of the 3 routes be uber similar. If it caused my last route, and I was close to thinking they were just not answering anything. Yeah. Pause my 4th route. It's interesting gathering all the pieces of information before being given all the answers. Yoshi and I remember you guys had talked about it. I thought it was Sundown who had specifically mentioned the 2 recruit people, but yeah. Regardless of who it was, the idea of just limiting the recruits you could do outside your house. It's one of those things, I think, that if I had only played the game once, right, I wouldn't have cared. That makes sense? Like, I feel like when you play a game one time, even if you do a lot of stuff in that game, you can be very forgiving to it, right? There's a lot of stuff you can overlook because maybe it only happens once, right? But when you have to play a game multiple times in order to get the story, in order to get, if you're achievement hunting, if you're looking for ranked stuff, right? The flaws exacerbate. Why do you think I'm waiting like a decade before I play Radiant Dawn again? I don't know.
I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight.
I'm very curious on 3 Hopes. What sight is that?
I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The sight I want to see lies beyond that. Honestly, it's a trivial thing to fixate on. Just people, gathered in their towns, living out their lives together, sometimes laughing, sometimes fighting. But the people living there aren't just citizens of Fodlan. There are people from Dagda, Bridget, and even Dusker and Srang. There could be people who were born in Almyra, or countries even farther east there, too. All of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. That's the side I long to see. It's so simple, but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
I'm curious if you have another month, which we'll see right about now. Okay,
So,
after this
you
cutscene.
mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
This story is a bit much to believe. And yet...
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Gerald, and the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies, and the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
The people who were after my blood? They were also the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Ugh, that's really gross. I could never be friends with someone like that.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Merceus.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
I don't know. But we have to try, don't we?
This is for Fordland's future.
We've really taken on something big. I wonder if our names will go down in history.
My heroic name, passed down to future generations? A worthy cause indeed.
They were trying to use the Imperial Army to plunge Fodlan into war, but we nipped that in the bud. Now we just need to tear out their roots. And I know we have what it takes to do it.
The worst part is, true, Dimitri never learns about him, does he? I feel like Death Knight should have been Hubert. I don't have any problem with the Death Knight being Yuritsa. Because also lets Hubert stay longer. And...
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Blue Sea Moon. The city without light. Immediately following Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance Army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodlan, and so he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
I feel like Yuritsa also allows it to distance from Edelgard, because if it was Hubert and you found out it was Hubert after you chase him away, it's like, well, okay, then what's going on with with Edelgard? Why is her most loyal companion basically the servant of the Flame Emperor? Oh wait, there is another month. Oh, so much for it being super important we get there now. I'm just going with berry blend or sweet apple. That's my guess. Chris's VA is awesome and I want him to read me bedtime stories. Well, I know this was Yoshi. I'm absolutely confident that Yoshi brought this part up because I remember it very clearly. Ginger is a little bit more important. Oh, of course. But with the games being voice acted, you no longer have those single chapter bosses. And so I feel like everything that pushes the story forward has to be then from an existing VA character. Like, why did we find out all this stuff from Hubert in a letter that he just read start to finish? Why was there like no, like, you know, I feel like in an earlier game, like if this was FE7 or FE8, we would have learned about it from some map boss or in a cutscene, in a little conversation that happens between two chapters where they bring out a character that we're chasing down and you interrogate them or something. But because it's got to be voice acted, it's here is the exposition dump. Congratulations. I, my Majesty's most loyal servant, am now going to give you all of the story in a letter because we might lose. Which, okay, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm just saying I feel like there's just a better way to do that scene. Like, oh, surprise, everything that's been going wrong that they hint at for all the routes. There it is. Stopped. It's no Black Knight reveal, but it's the same premise. FE7 would have sent a morph who told you that Nurgle awaits you on the Dread Isle. True. If I was playing FE7, they probably wouldn't be talking about Shambhala. That's a great point. Everything I said, throw it out the window. Never mind. We choose the outcome to the bet. It is why I'm worried about the monolith of voice actors that would be needed in future remakes. It'll be interesting to see. It's gonna be very interesting to see when they announce Fire Emblem 18, whatever that is, the day before the end of the marathon. I'll be curious to see what they do in the trailer for stuff like that.
What's going on? You didn't want to train? Well, I guess that's fine. Oh yeah, I can tell this is a good one. Come on, hand it over. Thanks.
No problem. Happy birthday.
Delicious. Yeah.
The last battle.
Yeah.
Overcoming weakness.
I get it now. Huh?
Your ambitions. Easy.
Who was that guy? You don't know who I'm talking about? The suspicious guy who killed himself.
Oh, from your support. Nod.
Yeah.
The weird response. I think they should have another FE1 remake, but fully voice acted this time, and give every character a unique VA.
I'm not good at staying still for too long. Maybe I can get some squats in.
I want to believe that if they announced another FE Shadow Dragon remake, that I could stop myself from ordering the Super Edition. But then, in the back of my mind, I hear it. Barst only play through. And I know I wouldn't be able to stop myself.
I know my arms aren't very long, but they sure are muscular. Thanks for this, Professor. Don't you want to get some exercise, though? Come on, let's go train.
I can see them announcing a remake in February. There's no idea when the direct is, right? Especially with everything going on now. All I know is I'm going to see Yosh go live. There's going to be an immediate panic that sets in, and then I'm going to look at the note card.
What is
just
it,
the stream
Claude?
title.
Those javelins of light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Mercius, right? But then why not drop it on Garreg Mach? They must have known for a while that we were here.
Oh, well, one of the...
It is not that they chose to refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
Rhea.
Here we go.
How are you feeling?
I am well enough. I cannot afford to rest while Fodlan is in danger.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a javelin of light here?
Once, a very long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in ALL instead.
ALL, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those javelins of light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery? But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the Javelins of Light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words, because they used a Javelin of Light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, those Javelins of Light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. And no Javelins of Light have fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location of their base.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
In a month.
I will accompany you.
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
We don't know exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
There will be seminars this month. Anytime from week 3 of January to week 2 of February is the general one. Oh, okay. So there's a big window for like a 4-week window. No clue, but Fire Emblem this February just feels right. One can only dread the coming storm on the horizon. It cannot be stopped, only prepared for. The gut feeling makes it the perfect time. The dog, oh yeah, we take an extra surprise. Yeah, we get exploration dialogue. That's true. True. Oh, you know, I offer IS a trade deal. Okay, they don't announce Fire Emblem 18 in February, and instead they let FromSoft announce Armor Core 7. That's my trade deal. Please accept.
With Edelgard gone, maybe Fodlan will finally find some peace. That's all well and good, but, she was also the one to put my father under house arrest. So now he's been released and he's taken charge of House Barley. I can't handle it. I can't deal with him. Please, you have to do something.
We can play Tim. We can put him back under arrest.
Thank you so much.
You have a good feeling that I'm safe?
Professor. Finally, that awful war is over. Everyone lost something, and everyone had to make sacrifices. But maybe we can put a stop to all of this pain and loss now. Let's hurry to Shambhala, Professor.
Let's.
We have to defeat them if we ever want to see a world without war.
Okay. Ugh.
Well... Hey!
Yeah, I got a few seminars to give first, but then we'll rush on over. Nope. Cultivate. ICE is preparing for the Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door remake to launch. They will probably not release a Fire Emblem until that has been released for a bit. Yoshi, what you said, perfect sense. Fine by me, right? No issues with it at all. Fate would 100% find it funnier if, like, a week after I finish this, they announce another game.
I thought that taking the Empire's capital would bring an end to this war. How naive.
And that's
of
my
me.
counter argument.
I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer.
We shall prevail in a month.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that. Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet, huh?
I would love for the direct to end on the same day as the marathon finale. No. Don't even say that.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
I hope we can win. That's what I got for you, Anna.
Professor!
Oh.
True, it usually occurs in the middle of the week, so I should be alright.
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat, but that wasn't the case. This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
Alright, so there's at least 2 chapters left.
Oh, so Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely. Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again. Simply magnificent. You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
He's like, I don't care.
Right.
Hey, Judith?
The folks we're fighting next aren't normal humans, are they? It's that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? It just doesn't seem like something a human is capable of. I'm not prone to flinching, but I don't feel great about any of this.
Hello.
A mysterious organization, slithering in the dark of
Slithering.
Fodlan, like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well concealed. That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel. Something about him sits ill with me.
Maybe we are looking at the 20th. It's nice that we're telling the whole monastery about the surprise attack before waiting a month to go. Yeah, no one else is in. We checked twice this time. No one is in disguise,
saw to it that Edelgard
secretly
was destroyed before he
spying
departed.
on us.
His expression once his mission was over was a bit lonely.
Oh, poor Dedu.
I don't know where he went off to after that. Maybe he returned home to Dusker.
Or at least he's okay.
Professor!
I'm happy his AI put him in that corner.
The thing is, we finally got Lady Rhea back from the Empire and fulfilled our mission. I wish we could afford for her to have a good long rest, but that just isn't possible.
Long may he live, agreed.
Hello.
I
heard that Lady Rhea's back. But why hasn't she shown herself to everyone yet? Oh, she's convalescing. Fair enough. She was in captivity for a long time. I pray that she feels better soon.
We've all heard the legend of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. But now Lady Rhea is saying Nemesis was just some kind of thief. Those two descriptions are totally at odds. Which version's correct? I don't know what to think, but I guess that's the nature of history. I wonder what the generations that come after us will say about the battle we're about to fight.
Damn, are they glad they had something to turn back time, is what the initial paragraph will read. We can talk to Rhea. I want to be just like you. He's the dude.
Done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea. I'm sure the Captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself.
It does not celebrate just yet.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group. Those who killed the Captain. We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back up.
One thing I like about the game is the fact that a large amount of time has passed. I still cannot describe how much I loved the time skip and seeing all of the units after the time skip when I first played this game.
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are utterly trivial.
Do you think we can defeat it?
There is simply no option but victory. The alternative is unthinkable. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Well, that would secure my place in history for certain.
I can't. Let me read the chat first. I more meant the time between the events. Oh, you mean the timeline has a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it really does muddy everything for everyone else, especially with the nature of like Rhea kind of being the keeper of history and what everyone knows. I was gonna say this is I am how's this go? I am no fortune teller, okay? I cannot see the future, but I can tell you that Lorenz will not get the final blow. Lorenz had his moment in chapter 13, and that is the most action he will see.
Count Bergles, the Minister of Military Affairs, was applying pressure in the west, but he surrendered after the Empire fell. Cornelia of the Fargus Dukedom seems to have disappeared from the palace, and rather swiftly. They must have realized that the revival of the Old Kingdom was a real threat.
Who's gonna rule it, though? Isn't the whole family now dead?
You did it. I never thought I'd live to see the day that the Empire was conquered. I thought that would put an end to the war. But I hear there are still hostile forces to contend with. I hope you'll be able to put an end to this conflict and found a new Fodlan in which the free market can thrive.
Okay.
What the? We crushed the Empire at long last. But there's no time to bask in our victory. We must prepare for the coming battle. We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time. Now we have a chance to make the first move against them. We have Hubert to thank for that. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her.
We should let her rest.
Sadly, I agree. After we return from the next battle, we'll ask her all of our burning questions. Rhea's the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing for battle.
We won against the Imperial Army. I still can't believe it. But I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
Capitalism, ho! It does muddy everything, but I know I do not usually bring this up fondly, but it is an interesting vacuum to see the passage of time with recycled concepts from past games, at times at least. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think it's definitely done well in this game. I like the lore of Fodland. Hello, Dommy Mommy. I hope you're well.
Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine.
You are doing plenty.
All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodland. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
You did just punch Edelgard and end the war. Pretty simply. Bernadetta. Speed +1.
Sounds fun. Let me...
A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No
Oh, it's Bommy, not Dommy. Well, you know, Freudian slip. Brahmy Mommy. Oh, Brahm. I do miss you.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
Eating is life. Literally, you die without it. And I'm always happy to share a meal with you.
Oh. There's supports to do? Ah, Flame, okay. I love this game would be 20 times. That is a lot. There's a lot of times. This is my third playthrough. I never finished the second one.
So,
That was with
the moment
Edelgard.
we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one else. But then there's Count Burgles. He used to be Minister of Military Affairs. He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears. You know Count Burgles is Caspar's father, right? I can't even imagine how Caspar must feel about it.
Each time is between 10 and 35 hours. Oh, this one's a little longer than that.
How's this? We saved
I'm
Rhea
not what you
and
would
the
call
Empire
a
is
quick player.
The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading.
Is it time to bid farewell?
That's a little hasty. I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
Okay. Leone. All right, let's go talk with Leone. And then we'll do Hot Springs. I needed to go not this way. And the arena. No, I don't want to fast travel there. Keep doing the PlayStation controllers or controls. Getting the button swapped up.
True. These are Monica's people, aren't they? The ones who killed Captain Gerald.
They are.
Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one.
You are not scared?
No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for.
have faith. I have faith that you will be very useful. Maybe. I have hope. And then Hilda, as is tradition. Increase steam. Try what? Like 3 increase steam, 1 stay longer, leave. Hope that works. Oh no, Hilda. One more. So I've warmed up. One more. Is this a DLC thing? I think it is, yeah. It gives you like a +2 or a +4, I'm sorry, on training. And increase support points with whoever you go to the hot springs with. But I just hang out with Hilda every time.
I thought that after the Empire fell, the boar might finally be avenged. But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. An organization behind the Empire. We'll have to take care of them if the boar... if Dimitri is to rest in peace.
This war might be over, but not war in general. Human beings thrive on conflict. We can't get enough of it. I don't know when, but you know someday another war will begin.
Even so.
That's the way it is, right? War may always come back, but so will peace. And peace is what we fight for.
Thank you. Confirm. It is, in fact. Sword tournament. So this is unfortunate. Might just be good to give Claude a chance. Thanks to his crazy speed or wrath. Because of his damage. I don't think we're outspeeding any of them. All right, let's try Claude first. One by one. As the team's only sword user.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Ugh. Yeah, getting doubled here sucks. Do 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 do. What is that? 2142. So I need to attack 3 times, which means he gets 4 hits on me, which means I can't survive. Great. Let's try this again. Maybe we do Sylvain and hope for defense to carry us through it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's Master Seal. I don't think I'm going to promote anyone else to Master Rank stuff, so. I just want it because I'm a hoarder.
What about...
Here we go. Where are you, Sylvain? There you are. 15. This might work.
You knew the odds.
Here's a neat idea. Eat, eat, eat. Lunch, lunch, lunch. Then seminar.
Meet your end.
That's tough. think our answer will be Wrath. Eat, lunch, and then some others. See, Sundown, you speak the language of the gods, because that's the plan. We're gonna go talk to everyone, and then we're gonna eat, lunch, 3 seminars in a row, and then we're gonna play the next chapter. Ready to go. Eat, fight.
What about
Sleep? Little nap on stream.
Can't
My
afford
hit rate's
to
gonna
lose.
be abysmal. Yeah. I do get 21 crit though, so we'll see.
That's another one.
Next. 7 crit, back down to 8 damage. Restore my HP because I'll get all of it back. Well, I'll get all of the heal back, I mean. Clarify. That's a tough miss.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I think HP tanking this is gonna take us through. I'm hoping it's gonna take us through.
Can't afford to lose.
You just gotta trust in Barst. And we're doubling the fireballs. I never doubted you.
No chance.
Oh, I love him. Raph is transformed from a character I don't think I used before once to probably my favorite character in this game. Just the guy looking out for his sister.
Have you As history proves, everything comes to an end eventually. I knew that all along, but it still came as a surprise. Those who slither in the dark. It's all so fascinating and strange. They must certainly have a long history of their own. And when they fall, that will come quickly too, don't you think? That almost sounded like a prophecy there. Am I spooking you yet?
A prophecy, huh? As many days ago. That would be the nice thing about an FE1 remake. We could play as Barst again. Okay. Casper?
He's dead. My father's dead. I'm okay, though. Really. I was ready for it. He was a general in the Imperial Army, after all. Minister of Military Affairs. He gave his own life so the Empire's soldiers wouldn't have to lose theirs. That's a fight that only he could take on. He was such a tough guy. This whole time, I fought side by side with you and Claude. But did I ever get any stronger? Will I ever be as strong as my father?
Hopefully. I have faith in you.
Need something?
Nope.
See you again soon.
Thought I did, but apparently not.
Wow, Lady Rhea still seems weak, but at least she's safe now. I'm praying that she'll be well as soon as possible. Goddess, I beg you, Protect Lady Rhea.
It is a bit refreshing to see a character have a good relationship with one parent in this game. That's, you know, I didn't even think I really noticed before. Besides what? Well, I guess Ash isn't really it either, because he also, Lord Lonato's his adopted father. I was gonna say it's a lot like poor Ash. I appreciate ruined buildings. They symbolize that no home is permanent. We should repair them little by little. Oh, and thank you for the follow. True, adoptive or not, that doesn't really affect that.
Thank you.
Enjoy all the penguin emotes.
Professor.
Oh, you made it back safely? Sure did.
Wow.
Catherine?
We rescued Lady Rhea. I can hardly express my joy. But now we know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm fighting.
And of course, the star of healthy True, Gerald and I. Yeah. You know, I'm a pattern guy, right? I put together patterns for a living.
Professor.
I'm noticing an unfortunate pattern between the three characters we have just talked about.
I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed.
And that none of the parents
My brother continues to worry about her, however.
are doing
Of course,
great.
I am worried myself. I cannot imagine being in that situation while in such a state. She should just leave things to you and Claude and get the rest she needs.
Is that your medical opinion, Flame? Okay, three more, areas. Then we have to go to Abyss. Oh, Lysithia.
Professor, those who slither in the dark, it seems will finally discover their true form. I get the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
Okay. Interesting. Oh. I think it's 3 more areas. We have the rest of this place, the second floor of the dorms. Probably Cyril and Rhea.
The history of the Empire spans 1,185 years. And just like that, it ends.
Oh!
The Cressfeld legacy could live on.
The translation
Edelgard
thing?
assumed power. There were no other rightful heirs.
Hold on. Live on. The history of the Empire spans 18. Okay.
She said that whoever takes the throne next should do so by virtue of merit, not blood. And she truly meant what she said. At any rate, I feel that a huge hole has opened up in my heart. Who knows if it can ever be filled?
I'm sure you'll find a way. Here?
Could be. Is
Hello,
it really
Ingrid.
prudent to bring Lady Rhea on our upcoming expedition? It would be best not to have her doing anything strenuous, considering how long she was confined.
It is her decision, ultimately.
There are still many in Fodlan who are seeking Lady Rhea's salvation. For their sake, we cannot put her in harm's way.
We'll have to be careful. Wee. And then Hilda.
Uh-oh. Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonril territories. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose. I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle. But he says that I can represent House Goneril without his help, that I have it in me. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me.
Still one of the minor bursts. Like, don't count yourself out yet, Hilda.
Lady Rhea's back! Lady Rhea's back! I'm so happy! But things aren't gonna be like they used to be anytime soon, are they? There's still folks out there that want us all dead, and Lady Rhea still hasn't regained her strength yet. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much of her right now, okay?
Alright. Hello,
Rhea
said
is
it.
sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
Manuela?
Professor, most of the opera company fled, but they're back in the capital now. I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be able to mount a revival. They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the stage someday. I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new. No reason to look backwards, eh?
Would you say we're at the edge of dawn? Okay. So two things I want to go over. Okay. First with Ferdinand, it is a bit more elaborated in the Japanese, but mentions Edelgard vowed she would never have a child to end her bloodline personally. Right. Much more taking matters into her own hands.
Yummy!
No more
Who made
kings.
this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
Menu. I don't know why I even attempted that. We need... Here we go. Bernie, Lysithia.
Ooh, this is my favorite. Eating.
Constance. And Marianne. I actually really like that part of her conviction to end the noble system.
Oh, exquisite.
Well,
I like this.
It definitely makes it much more final, right? Like, you know, there's no way for it to continue because you end the bloodline. Takes a lot. Takes a lot. Take me to Abyss. Whee! I'm very excited for three seminars this month.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear we conquered the Imperial capital. The war's still not over? Not sure how much sense that makes, but then making sense of things isn't my job. Look out for yourself in the next battle, got it? I'll have lots more things to report by then. That's a promise. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on.
Thanks.
defeating the Empire would be the end of it. But now we're after some mysterious shadow organization? For crying out loud. If only Holst had come along for the ride. But he's working out things with Elmira or something, yeah? Even so, maybe we better warn him about those who whatever in the dark. They might be whatevering in his neck of the woods too. Me aside, no one's on the same level as Holst. If the Alliance is attacked while he's gone, they'll be in trouble.
Alter. I can understand the fear in a way, but this might be me reading too much into it. If she did have a child, the child could be propped up by others regardless of her wishes to abolish monarchy as a puppet, without her, even if they wanted to reverse their changes. It's safe they would never agree which family would take the post to keep it from coming to pass. Right, because you'd have to get the multiple families of the Empire to go, yeah, you know what? That family can now be the royal lineage forever and not me. Which would probably plunge it into more chaos. But, what was it? It's interesting because you see that happen in FE10.
Sounds like there were shenanigans happening behind the scenes in the Empire.
Propping up a monarch.
War was basically inevitable no matter what Eddie did, with those creeps pulling the strings. Come to think of it, I wonder if the lady who kidnapped me was... Never mind.
Ooh.
Not worth mentioning.
Interesting. You know, maybe it's the rose-tinted glasses.
Pardon me.
But I did kind of like that part of FE10. Yeah, I wish it was a little more fleshed out, and I wish that some of the stuff wasn't just pulled out of nowhere in order to make it make sense later with information you never could have guessed or come across in any sense. It was kind of interesting, the whole
I've got a message for you.
new King of Dane thing.
A dead man. The Emperor was keeping the Archbishop alive as insurance against those who slither in the dark. When you go to Shambhala, the message says, take the Archbishop with you.
Okay. I like that part of everything as well. I like Sanaki and her senators, and I like Peleus finding his place in his backbone. You have to deal with people trying to rule through them. Yeah. Which is always a really interesting story to be able to tell.
Unsettling, to say the least.
From their perspective.
Boiling to avenge your father,
though. At least must be boiling. Absolutely.
You seem pretty calm for what it is we're staring at. Where's your fire, huh? I imagine this battle will be a defining moment in history. All or nothing. Let's do this.
My favorite, Alencia. I will say, well, at least with Alencia, she was, well, I guess you did kind of have her court trying to tell her what she could and couldn't do, but at the end of the day, she was the of-age princess. Her finding her footing. That's the word I was looking for. Her finding her footing as the princess. I just wish FE10 was more than one game. Just so many good stories that could have been told. I want Manuela. That if you loved FE10 so much you wish there were two of them. No, but like seriously, like I know I shit talk FE10 a lot, but it's from a place of I really think it could have been my favorite in the franchise, and it was botched. because so much of it was rushed and shoehorned together.
Professor, most I don't.
If you had a game where you played for the whole duration as, what were they called? The Dawn Brigade, and you actually developed them like you did the Grail Mercenaries, well, I'll be. I'd have cared. Instead, they were a prologue group that kept showing up during the chapters with characters you actually cared about.
They're still, speaking of which...
That's not fair to them as characters.
I thought this... I don't have... Let's make sure...
So much of that just needed the game to not be 4 games made by 86 different writers that couldn't put together one story. They needed a trim. Snip, snip. Cut, cut.
Right.
Professor?
Remember when Fire Emblem was written by a single person?
Professor, a pleasure to see you.
I don't understand. How, like, so, right. Kaga wrote great stories. Period. I could end that part of the conversation there. That's it with that. From what I have to say in terms of his stuff, right? I like Thracia. I like Genealogy. I haven't played his versions of Arcanea or Valencia. I'm sure I will really like Berseria Saga and Vesteria. All of the Saga games. I'm sure I'll like them, right? I understand why Binding Blade was what it was. Right? Totally get it. Totally makes sense. Feel like they came back with FE7, came back with FE8, really put something just fun together, right? It was good, it was fun. I liked it. And then they had Kaga's notes for FE9 and the whole lawsuit and all that stuff. I like FE9, and surprised it was based off the one guy's notes who wrote the games I also like. And then after that, is that up and down, right? The up and down that I always talk about. But what flabbergasts me is Binding Blade released, what, 2001? 2002? I think, if I'm remembering right. And Engage released in 23? And you're telling me in that time period, they couldn't find 2002. Okay, 21 years. They couldn't decide on a design team lead to just head the whole just to head the project. Pick one. Oh, the person who heads the series, the person who made FE10 what it is. Right. If he wants to be the guy that makes the games and heads the series, right? He should, and I guess this goes back to our Yakuza conversations about how companies in Japan are in comparison to, you know, companies in the West. But he should just write the fucking story. They might be bad, right? But they'd be consistently. There'd be some, like, sense of cohesion. I hope. I don't know. I feel like you have all these very famous company like design leaders, right? Miyazaki for the Soulsborne Soulsborne stuff, right? You have you have Kaga with Fire Emblem. You have Kojima with science fiction into the Metal Gear franchise. You have Uchikoshi and his super bizarre visual novel games. You have these design team leads. So why? I guess I'm looking at it with too much thought. Right. That's what I was gonna say. You have that, and now in IS you have 2 design team leads for 1 series, and they're hiring outside writers. But the thing is, right? Didn't they get a whole bunch of information for FE14 and then they just didn't use it? In my opinion, they nailed the fucking gameplay. FE14 was so much fun. I love that game. The writing's terrible. It's what Engage wanted to be. I know we've compared Engage to everything, but I feel like Engage just wanted to be the silly, simple story with good gameplay. And people love the gameplay. I don't. People love it. And the story is silly, simple. But they didn't even do that. I don't know. Every time we play the game, I have the same conversations. I don't know how you guys are so fucking bored of this. I have the same conversation where I just talk about I don't get it. I don't understand. Maybe it's because I just don't do game dev, right? Three Houses is one of the better stories in the last decade, but they can also be based heavily off of Young Draw, and you can see it. But there's nothing wrong with that, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with basing their... Yeah, VOD Watcher, skip ahead like 20 minutes. I don't think there's anything wrong with basing your games off of older games that found success, right? If you have a story formula that works, use it. Go ahead. That's fine. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. I don't think the games you make will be legendary, like, masterpieces if you're chasing a shadow of an older entry. But they'll turn out all right. You're talking to a group that watches the same game on repeat to have the same conversations with a new person, but they give you different responses. Oh my god. Happy New Year, kitten. I hope you're doing well. You're a bit late. It's like a week, you know. That's fine. That's like basically it. But you're fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. Imagine me right after I played Engage. Yeah, I just... Happy New Year, kitten. I'm really curious when we and I know this is 6 months from now probably. I'm really curious when I start Legend of Zelda. What happens when I reach the second half, right? Like that 12, 13, 14, 15, 20 game point. Because from what I know of Zelda, besides, I'm going to say that, you know, I'll just go through this real quick. I know 2 is supposed to be a really, really oddball game, which is why I'm really excited for it compared to the rest of the series. I know that they're all pretty good. You know, like, they're all simple from what I understand. Like, none of them really have stories. Like, there's a plot, but it's not like an overarching, massive, in-depth, like, lore, and I know people assign it. I've seen the whole, in the past, I couldn't explain it to you. I've seen the whole breakdown of, like, what the difference is between Kid Link, Adult Link, and, like, Toon Link? It's like the 3 different ones, and how the worlds separate or whatever based on endings from one of the games. I can't remember which. Please don't tell me which one. But, like, I'm pretty sure that's just all fan made up. Like, I don't think that's, like, canon lore. I think the fans just said, fuck it, we're assigning shit to this. It's canon lore? All right. But, like, I feel like it comes after. Like, they made 15 games and people were like, oh yeah, I guess we should probably link these, huh? Link, get it? Like the main, anyway. You did full game dev, you'd realize doing a game to be fun for 5 minutes is a miracle and be less harsh on them. That's fair. If they were putting their games out for free, they're charging for something. When you charge for a product, you open, or when you put anything out, you open yourself up to criticism. And I feel like when you charge for said product, you open yourself up to a much greater tier. Still a miracle anything gets finished at all. I said a while ago, I do not know like how they keep recycling when I want them to take a risk and just be original, not trying to stay on the past. Yeah, and I think there's definitely something that we probably. Where am I going with that? I definitely disagree a little bit. Like, I wish they would take a risk and do something crazy, but then I also have played FE10. I've played Engage. I've played FE11. All right. But I've also played Fates. I've played Awakening. I've played 3 Houses, and I like them. I like them. I know not everyone does. I know some people love them. I know some people hate them. I know some people hate the old games. I strive every day to be I'm gone for 2 weeks and I forget so many usernames. She's currently playing through Radiant Dawn right now, I think. She's the astrophysicist, or the space doctorate. remember her name. Anyway, she had a I'm trying to think of it right now, and I literally can't. Oh, Untitled Folder. Yeah, Untitled Folder. I strive every day to just be the enjoyers when quote, which was she said something like me when I enjoy something. And sometimes it's like you're 300 hours in and you're like, God damn it. Why does this have to break down now? Sometimes you're 1700 hours in and you're like, holy shit. The book it's in, who knows? Not really. We'll have the conversation later. I'll skip through that. Anyway, Manuela, why are you here?
I was here for confessional. Confessing my foolishness.
Oh?
While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too?
Sure. No need to ask. Go ahead.
I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels? Oh, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you?
Manuela, you are spiraling right now. No.
Really? So maybe there's still hope for me. Who am I kidding? I've known for years how hopeless I am. What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest, do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men profess their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
You are attractive.
I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
Your personality is fine.
A girl can tell a lie when she hears one. You think there's a problem, don't you? I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws.
I can
Seems to me
I can
there are
fix
plenty
her.
of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
Oh no. No.
Why? Do you think I'm flawed enough already?
I have somewhere else I need to be. Somewhere that is not here. Said a while ago, I do not look at the series fondly for recycling, but it is an interesting vacuum to see the passage of time with the recycled concepts from past games. At least at times. And this one actually brings up something I really like. Crest and Holy Blood are the same thing and how they work genetically. And it's such an interesting thing to see how the genes would dilute over centuries. That is one good thing you get to think about how things could be. Yeah, I guess exploring concepts of a world in a different detail by having something similar like that, you can bring a variation. And like, I don't know, I like it. I'm definitely a gameplay boy, but like,
Well,
I think in the last 3 or 4 years, I've become a little more of a story enjoyer. And so stuff like that, just never think about it. Like, it's not like in a bad way, not in a good way, not in a, it's just like, it's always interesting. I guess this goes to a different point of how interesting it is.
okay.
How games, I guess, are made for different people, but like, No spoilers, I promise. Like with Armored Core 6, I'm in a mech. The game's already a 9. You know? Stuff happens. I blow shit up. And the game's a 10. And so that's another reason why I like playing games that I normally wouldn't have, like Zero Escape. Again, no spoilers. But it forced me to look at a game from a completely different perspective. And I loved it. And so it's always interesting seeing what everyone kind of like points out and looks at in chat and like what they bring up or what like part of a game stands out to them. Because to be honest, I get about what's being told to me from the game. And that the combat or the gameplay is either fun or not. It was really interesting. I really like it. I think Fodlan is in more dire straits than being single. No, there's nothing worse for Manuela than being single. End of the world? I think recycling SNES games is a bigger issue for people in Japan who actually played them, but in the West it's a nothing burger since most did not. That's actually an interesting point. Yeah, I guess for games that are more popular, overseas, like how it's mentioned, right? The Genealogy of the Holy War is still one of like known as one of the top 10 what is it, best games or most influential games? I can't remember which one of all time in Japan. But like here, they're heroes characters to 90% of people. What does nothing burger mean? Basically that in the West, it doesn't matter. Like it's of no consequence. Yeah, you got it. I want to say something positive about something usually focused on the negative about, where I can see the Holy Blood being as scarce and coveted in centuries. I do want to say I like this game, but it did make me think, and that is important to me. It's fair. Explaining to Americans something that doesn't matter, that something doesn't matter. Now imagine a burger. Now imagine not having that burger. How consequential is that? But that would be more consequential. I might make burgers after stream. I have a stereotype to fulfill.
I think I'm... You... I think... That was pretty...
Scythia... You think he can get 940 white magic XP? But you bite it and there's nothing inside, so it's just bread. From the outside, it seems like a delicious, important burger, but when you look closer, there's nothing there. That is a more in-depth explanation. To be another burger, you and other Westerners, but the problem is the fact they are reusing mainly from those games, it seems like. I mean...
That was so helpful.
Eventually, it'll catch up to him, right?
That was so helpful.
I'm curious when.
That was so...
Because eventually, it'll be exactly like a game that everyone has played. I know I always bring this series up anytime I have a chance to, but I'm really curious to see how well Persona 6 does compared to Persona 5. Because as someone who had played 3 and 4, well, almost finished 3 and 4 before 5 came out, I liked 5, but it was not my favorite game. Like, it's beautiful. I still give it a 9.5. But it's not my favorite Persona. 4 is. 4 will always be my favorite Persona game. Of the 3 modern ones. I'm curious, after a lot more people have played Persona 5, it's a huge game. They've done Persona 4 releases that allowed a ton of people to play that. They are doing a Persona 3 remake that I'm sure will do great. I'm curious if, even if Persona 6 is amazing, which I'm sure it will be as big of a success in the West because now so many more people have played it? In the meantime, I'm excited for Metaphor. And getting around to that in like 2025.
I did pretty.
I want to know who's making Persona 6. I'd be surprised if it's anywhere near completion.
You see, what might I?
Nice.
I shall accept.
My very fond memories of P4 playing in the PS2 back in the day. I love P4. I have it digitally on PlayStation, my PlayStation 3.
My efforts.
I also have Golden on PC that I need to beat at one point, but like too many other games, you know. You all know. You've seen the list. I'm okay with games referencing events from past centuries. I just don't like when it relies on too heavily. See,
let's do this again sometime.
I'm a mix. I either like a game that is in that same world, right? I'm a Yakuza fan. And it is fine talking about past events and them having huge influences on future games. But he said, but I think you have to commit to something like that. Faith and nope, faith and flying, please. You have Mortal Savant. So I'm gonna take Hilda. Distance.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I still have on my Amazon purchase list from 2008. Very nice. But thinking about it, it would be nice to throw a big feast for everyone, but we're lacking surplus supplies. Even your recommendations are cheap yet tasty food. Catch some fish.
Huh. I see.
It will probably not be, but I think I'm just being cynical since the person who directed 3 through 5, Mr. Shino, is no longer working on the series, which is why I think the studio is focusing on spin-offs and releases and remakes to fill the time while they figure it out. That would make sense. I remember reading in like 2020 some interview with somebody at Atlas where they asked, so what's the status of Persona 6? And they said, we will make it when we make it, or something to that effect. And that's like, okay, it's not, it doesn't exist yet. My man's either an Angelica or an Almond lover. I don't mind if they ignore Persona and remake Digital Devil Saga instead. You want them to ignore Persona and not make another Trauma Team game? Do I even know who you are, Sundown? Get Toshihiro Kondo, current president of Falcom, is still working on the East Modern Timeline and the Trails Iseki series and wants to remake East 5 before he retired. Oh, nice. Trails. What the fuck? God. Trails scares me. I keep wanting to get into Trails, but then I also don't want to get into Trails. I know that makes no sense, but I know everyone here simultaneously knows what that means.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast? Holst used to make me this tea all the time. Huh? Nothing. Forget it.
We're gonna beat the first 3 games at least. I owe Tate that. I need someone to have a good idea, and I do not mind them taking time to find a good idea. Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
I don't want them to just make Persona 6 because they have to make a sequel.
Smells pretty good.
I'd rather it be really good, right?
Of course.
I'd rather not have a game than the shitty 6th one. And I know I might differ in some people there, but I'd rather keep... You seem well.
Of course.
I'd rather keep that standard very high. Working together.
Really?
Monastery security? Strange fish in the pond. Got it.
A while ago, at a Leicester fighting tourney, I went toe-to-toe with Holst for the title. Nearly won, too.
Oh, wow, look at you. Okay. Commend.
Makes sense.
Trails is 25% absolutely amazing and 75% this is just filler content. I remember Trails 1 thinking I had beaten the game. And I was halfway through. I was like, okay, cool. This is where it wraps up, right? No. Congrats. There's 4 more characters or whatever. Make it up. Make it up. Make it up, right? I'm not actually giving spoilers for it, but like, here's a whole bunch more. And I'm like, what's happening? Wait, the game is over, isn't it? And apparently the second one's even worse in that regard. But I get to voice act every character, so imagine how many French people we'll be able to meet. East 5 is the only game in the series that does not have a remake in the modern timelines. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Why not? Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, Trails.
That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
Some thought when you're thinking about the creators behind the driving force, still behind the majority of these series, is the age, and for some no longer are with us. Yeah, but you also then,
I'll let you take
I guess
the lead.
the happy look on that is that
You shall have my help for what
there are
little
so many
that is
amazing games that are still coming out from new creative
We have
minds.
succeeded handily.
It's the passing of the torch, right? I hate how he has more shirt now. I'm sorry, Twink.
I have much expertise now.
I finally get it.
It's an unfortunate level up for you. St. Sethlene Day. There'll be a hymn recital. Yeah, sure. Should she be Gremory, or will she still be unable? Check.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Another birthday. She's gonna like Tea of the Saints because it's Saint Tea. Is passing of the torch. I just hope they let some of these new torchbearers make a name and face for themselves soon. They need more presence. Yeah, it's fair. You don't hear about a lot of new names, I feel like. Sweet Apple Blend, Crescent Moon, Almond Blend. She's getting Sweet
I
Apple.
am pleased that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
Oh, true. I guess it's a bitter tea. I'm just basing it off the name. I should read the descriptions.
I am ever so grateful. So soothing.
I guess the whole cakes thing would help you with that, wouldn't it? Guessing someone's age. Cooking mishaps. Tell me about yourself. It's too easy.
I was born in Embar, though I have lived in remote lands far away at times.
Chat. Nod.
Right.
Very neat.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Thank you. I will do my best. Desserts.
I'm so
And then Lane. Oh, it's just
Flame.
filler.
Isn't it about time you told me the truth?
About what exactly?
Who you really are. Villains are after you for your blood. There's no doubt that you're someone special. And that's why Sedith is always worrying about you so much, right?
Well, yes. I see no reason to hide that fact.
But just what makes that blood of yours so special? More than anything, I've been wanting to find out Teach's true identity. But yours is bothering me almost as much. Somehow, I can't seem to stop thinking about you. It's almost like a crush. I have a crush on your secrets, Sweet Flame.
Such flattery.
I've tried asking Sedith, but there's no sign of him budging on the issue. At this point, I guess I just need better bargaining skills. Or how about this? If you tell me the truth, I'll do anything you say.
That is not something I am willing to share, unfortunately. However, since you are so passionate on the matter, I will promise you something.
What's that?
If you somehow manage to uncover the truth of my identity, I will acknowledge it as truth.
That's real nice of you and all, but I think if I could come up with the truth, I'd be able to tell from your reaction anyway. You're not great at hiding your emotions, after all.
If you do somehow figure it out, then I would ask something of you, Claude. I would ask that you reveal your own true identity.
Now that's a request I wasn't expecting.
It has been clear to me for quite some time now that you are no ordinary noble. I have been pondering, well, you, quite a lot lately. The curiosity is enough to drive me mad.
I see. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Looks like we both have a little crush on our hands, huh? I hope the day comes when we can talk freely about both of our identities.
Okay. Now, y'all like seminars? and ones that teach magic. Was Flayne already a Gremory? Be honest with you, I really haven't been paying too much attention to the support classes that will not see the battlefield. No, she doesn't have any black magic rolls. Lysithea, let's go. Teach us your ways. Looks like Teach just got tenure.
There's still more to learn.
Oh, I got Thunder.
I still need to improve.
You got Thorn.
I'm starting to get it.
You got Faith. Nice. You know, I feel like at this point, and maybe this is wrong of me, but if I can't win the maps right now,
nope,
these last 3 weeks aren't going to help me.
Nope.
I'm really...
Yeah, that's kind of my goal. I would like to get to the end of the month so I could do the next map tomorrow and then continue on from there. I don't, and no one needs to confirm this. But I think what I want from the finale is I want to obviously do the final map on the final day, but I might also kind of want to do the final month if there is one.
That was helpful.
On that day. But if it's a double, and don't confirm, if it's a double header where like you go right from one map to the next, never mind, ignore everything. If there's a month before that final one, I think I want to save that for the finale stream.
No need.
I understand. You've noted that. Thank you. I appreciate that. The finale should be next week if we get there. We have 3 more days, so I assume probably. But if we don't, we'll figure it out. But right now, I have it scheduled for the 13th. The beginning of stream, we'll have events, and then we'll play the game. And then we'll be up late. This is only halfway through the game. Oh, God.
You make this. Goodness. Uma.
Oh, no. There could be like 4 or 5 chapters left. And if they're hard, they can take me a couple streams. We've played maps where it took me all 4 hours to beat it. So I don't want to discount that.
Hey there, Professor.
Most likely there will be a point in the middle of a stream even one day You'll be told to save and stop playing for you've reached the start of the final point. Yeah, that's perfect. And when we get there, we're gonna start Sundown's 500k point redeem game. Then we're gonna play that until the finale. And then I will tell you what the schedule is, because no one will believe me if I tell them now. Why, you might ask? Is it so shocking that there's no way I'd ever imagine Taylor playing the games that day? No, it'll just change. But it being the redemption, so right now it's a secret. So Sundown can share however he so wishes. But I'm not gonna share it until Sundown okays it.
Whew! Finally done.
He mentioned it to me so I could get everything set up. Gotta get to the Byleth hijacks an Almiran Navy ship and gets to find the One Piece arc. And then we get another 1,000 episodes.
Is this what success feels
It's a
like?
very recent game that I never mentioned before, but I think it'd be nice for it to be used. Yeah, okay. It's fine.
I'm finally grasping this.
A-okay. Marianne, give a seminar.
Can I use this off the battlefield?
I'm getting
More?
the hang of it.
Probably.
Get it. Mastery is with.
Okay. I'm this close to pressing instruct automatically.
I'll do my. Yeah.
Living on the edge, yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Ash.
I've learned a.
Hey, Felix. Constance.
I could do.
Lorenz.
What?
Ignatz. And Dorothea.
You're. Every.
Very cool. Good attend lessons still. We're running out of people to attend lessons with.
Hey there, Professor.
And you can literally do whatever the fuck you want. Claude's birthday. All right, I'm gonna wild guess he wants the Almiran pine needles. Ugh. Wild one. Throwing that out. I was
I'm
right.
happy to have this
Holy
time with
shit.
you.
Who'd have thought?
It's a nice smell. I think I love this one.
His true identity. What do you mean his true identity? Does he have some secret?
Thanks.
I mean, he's not from Fodland?
It's so relaxing. Oh?
Overcoming weaknesses.
Right.
Reliable allies.
Right.
Our first meeting.
You've become quite expressive, haven't you? You weren't like that when we first met.
Nod.
I'm afraid I've stayed too long.
Why
Thanks
would
to
a
the
noble of
tea. Let's plan to
Fodra
do this again
as
sometime.
himself want the Palmyran pine needles? Maybe he just likes the taste of the tea, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Will forever remain a mystery.
Whew! Finally done.
Okay.
Good fuel for a scheme.
Oh, fair.
Seems simple enough.
I understand more every day. I'm getting better at this.
I'm a quick study.
White magic range +1 on Flame is very nice to have. You know what's also very nice to have? Seminar. Where's Raph? Explain to everyone how to become Barst. Crit on every attack? Okay. Okay. Wield your fists as the mightiest weapon? Okay, I got it.
Still more to learn.
Seems simple
Eat
enough.
meat. There you go.
I work to grow.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
All right. And here, I will save. One right there. Ugh. I would not be surprised if that was in fact this whole lecture. All right, everyone. Remember to eat. GG's all. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a much better 2024 moving forward. All right. End sellout time. End sellout time. Oh, hold on. GG's. Yes, absolutely. Bye-bye. Bye. Remember to eat. Anyway, yep, perfect. Thanks for streaming mostly. Oh, no. Hey, as I've always said, lurk or speak. The fact you spend time here is the greatest gift you could ever give me. So I appreciate that. Seriously. All right, ending bit. If you haven't already and you're new here, hey, fun thing you can do. Consider following, then you know when I go live. Thank you for the follow from Mommy Mommy, who I thought was Dami Mommy. Apologies for that. On my power, internet stays consistent for my attendance future change. I hope so as well. Remember to stay safe. I'm skipping ahead. Discord, right there. YouTube. For both VODs and edited content. Finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, evening, afternoon, morning. It is Thursday. You're almost through the week. Friday, if you're on the East Coast. Friday, if you're further ahead than us. I believe in you. You can do it. We're going to be raiding Jordy, who is live, because I haven't seen him live in a while. And he's currently playing Shadow the Hedgehog. Thank you all for being here. Remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and here's to a wonderful 2024. Peace out, y'all.